Alright, well, hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I know it's been a little bit of time since I last did a stream, and I've just taken a little bit of time for myself, and I just kind of needed a break. So I hope you guys are excited to play along with me to see more of this new game that Xbox released called The Alters. I have no idea what this game's about, and I'm very excited to find out. So let's dive in. I think I'm gonna say let's do standard and moderate. Not really sure what we're getting into.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Okay, so we're looking at branching, and so is it like going to be other realities that we're going to be exploring, maybe? So like I said earlier, this is completely new to me. I'm not really sure what the story's about, so I'm kind of going into it blind with you guys. I'm kind of curious if this is like an alternate reality situation.
Here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Alright, so now we got control of him. There's a starman waiting. Okay, so we're just a lone space guy, okay. Okay, so run is right bumper.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those. Oh, you read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken. Captain. Shit.
No.
Deceased. What the hell? capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
I wonder if this is gonna take like a page from the show Lost in Space, maybe? Maybe he's gonna end up being alone.
Mobile base. There it is. Olski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm trying to get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
I wonder if we're gonna get like a jetpack at some point. Like something for traversal that's gonna make it easier. It'd be cool to have a jetpack.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
No.
Why? Makes no sense.
No, it sounds like he's gonna be solo dolo. This is not bueno.
Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
I hope we can make it, guys. I'm a little worried. That's giving me such Stargate vibes. Oh my god. Granted, I've never seen the show, but I remember watching the movie growing up.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close.
Day one, okay.
Hello? Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Okay, so this is a little different than I expected it to be. Okay. That looks like repair of some sort. Oh. So you could build modules. Oh, this is interesting. So that's like a whole build system. This is not what I expected.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Yes, I can hear you, Captain Machine.
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone. To together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Activity rising. Days remain. Lethal proximity. Instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 3 meters before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity star days.
But you mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right? Sunrise. Perfect.
Great. That sounds
I need
wonderful.
to find those captain's logs.
I don't think the captain's log's in here. I think it's down. Follow the safety protocol. Move the base to a safe location. Okay, so I think this is a resource building game. Okay. So it looks like we're a miner. Like we were part of a mining team for Rapidium. So it's like a form of radiation. Well, radium, I guess. Not radiation. Radium. So we're also explorers, so that's cool. Definitely don't want to end the day. Protects the base from radiation. Okay, so we did that. You know, for some reason, this Jan guy reminds me a little bit of Pedro Pascal. That's the airlock. That's our storage list. Base navigation. Base building. Okay, so I guess I can't build this yet. Because I don't have enough metal. I only have 30 metal. Alright, let's go outside and see what happens. I guess. Okay, so I have to rest, so it's nighttime. Alright, well, we're learning as we go. So we have to end the day. Alright, well, let's head out. So, this machinery. Oh, that's the thing that protects the base. Alright, so we're gonna go outside. So we gotta go find some metal. Find shallow deposits. By red dust. Alright, so I guess we just kind of run around till we find what we're looking for. Oh, there's the red dust. Okay.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
That was a fun animation. Let's see if we can find any more that's in relatively close proximity to ourselves and our base. Okay, we're stuck. We're just learning as we go along, folks. Okay, so we picked up some of that. What's up here?
I don't have a climbing hook. Not
Yes.
yet.
So that's something we gotta
I'll
make.
have to find another way.
So since we got all the metals we need, I'm just gonna go back and build the workshop. And hopefully we could come back out. This is the captain's cabin. Okay, so I actually have to go back up. Commands. You know, I'm gonna put it right here. Every base needs corridors. I don't think we need elevators just yet. Alright, so now I gotta look for an organics deposit area. Airlock, this is where we need to go. Blue smoke. Okay. So, I know I can't climb over there yet. So let's see if maybe we could find something here. Well, that's kind of cool looking. So I guess for each material type that we need, it's like a different color that it shows in the game. It's definitely different.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Ooh, anything good?
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff. Yeah, this is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Okay, so
Typical corporate bullshit.
it'd be cool if we could watch that movie. Millennia.
Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
I feel like I'm not gonna be able to like live through like the first 8 days.
What the hell? Could this be Rapidium?
Can I harvest it?
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make
Nice.
sure. I need to collect a sample.
We're gonna collect as much as possible. I have a feeling it'll come into good use later. At least I hope. It's all a girl could hope for.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. I knew where it was sending us. Except, did I survive?
Nice.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Okay. Okay, so this is how this works, I think. We're gonna get the hang of this. I'm so confused. Okay. So how does he do it? So he does that. Okay, so we're just gonna make like a rectangle. So he opens it, he places them. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're just gonna try over here. Shoot, I only have a minute. Alright, I'm worried that we're not going to make it back in time. So I'm going to go back to the ship. Because I don't want to not make it our first time.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Okay, so we approached on the backside. Whew. I'm surprised we made it. I was a little worried.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium. You hear me? I think I found rubidium.
You sure about it?
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
All right.
The womb, huh?
You know what this is giving me, like, the vibes of?
I guess
Like,
it makes sense.
it makes me think of Wayland Yutani.
Speeds up organic growth.
Oh, keep clicking the wrong one. This is the one I need. Gotta build the womb. Guys, we're building the womb. Okay, so we can't build it there.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Testing? Maybe we get something really cool.
Goes in a sample. Rubidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, of course. What else?
It's a sheep.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
All right, we got a little sheep.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
No imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna have him go to sleep for now. Alright, we definitely need to get that material. And I need to figure out how to scan this area. You know, it'd be really convenient if he just left his climbing hook here. But of course, no, we can't do that. Now let's see if we can figure this out. Because I totally borked it earlier. At least I feel like I borked it. Okay, so we're gonna go here. So this is as far as we could go. There we go. All right, we did it. You know what this reminds me of? Oh, hey, Bonnie. This reminds me of, like, Death Stranding, but on, like, hardcore builders mode. Like, it's definitely different. I kind of like it in a way. back a little. Alright, I'm gonna put it like maybe here, because in the future we maybe have something else that we need to grab. Oh, you zombie. I went too far on that one. Oh, nice. So we can do the fast travel life now. See if we can fast travel back. Because there's an area I do want to explore out there. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Right now, we still have a good amount of day, so I'm feeling pretty confident now. We're getting there, folks. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out together. Oh my god. Ooh, gonna pick that up. Yes, sir. I hope everyone's having a great day so far. I know it's only Tuesday. Ooh, more stuff to mine. Oh, hey, John. How you doing? Oh, why, thank you. It's been a while, though. Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't have Discord, unfortunately. I'm not much of a Discord girly. Okay, so that is empty. Nice. I feel like day 3 is like turning out to be a good one. I definitely feel like we need to go back the way we came. God forbid, you know, something happens to my boy Jan. Though he looks like Pedro Pascal, and it's like funny as hell to me. Like, he even kind of looks a little like Pedro. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Oh, this is where I just was. Okay. Alright, so we got everything up here. So that makes me feel a little bit of a bueno life. Boop, boop, boop. For some reason, this also reminds me of, like, Interstellar a little bit. And God, what was that other movie that had what's-his-face in it? Oh, God, I can't remember his name. It's driving me nuts. Matt Damon. Where he got, like, stuck on Mars or something. So I have more time to explore, so I'm going to utilize it. Ooh, we found another little spot here.
Stuff landed here.
I gotta say, if I were in Jan's shoes, I think I'd be like tweaking. In the sense of, I'd be like, oh my god, what do I do? Okay, so we cannot go in the water. Granted, I don't want to go in the water. I feel like that'd be so bad. All of a sudden he gets carried out to sea. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, guy. Ooh, look what we have here. I am gonna kind of go back what I believe is the way we came. Could be really wrong on that. No, I was over there earlier. I just don't want to miss anything. And I want to utilize as much time as possible. That's always like my great fear. I guess you could say I got that FOMO, that fear of missing out. And I got the cases over here. Alright, I think I've found pretty much all that I could find, so we're gonna go back and see what happens. Ooh. Definitely want that. We want all the resources. I'm usually not much of a crafting kind of girl, but this is starting to grow on me a little bit. So if you guys ever feel like I'm going too fast on some of the reading material, please feel free to ask me to just kind of pause for a second. We're gonna go check on our little sheep that we have. Excuse me.
Hello, Molly. Bite, do you?
Molly's vibing. I can live with that. Alright, so we're gonna put him to bed. So can we harvest the stuff at the top? Okay, so we don't have enough organics yet, but now we've got these pumps going. I don't know, for some reason I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Your girl's a little potato sometimes at these things. I ain't afraid to admit it. I want to place a pylon. Ah, here we go. Now we're cooking. So we're just going to do a little bit more. But hey, we figured it out. You actually have to mine. Okay. How do we fast travel? Okay, here we go. All right. That's a quantum computer. Oh, hey, here's the kitchen. So we need 6 mush meals. That does not sound great, but... Alright, this is starting to be kind of cool. Okay, how many mush meals do we have? Alright, he's got to go to sleep. He's like having the fatigue. Start engines in the command center. Ooh, this is kind of exciting. I feel like we've been working so hard to get here. This is communication room. I always get them mixed up. Here we go.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Do this to me now.
That's the womb. So it's not in here.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again.
Oh no.
You have got to be kidding me.
Just when we get so
Just my luck to
close.
be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repeat and save him. And check data consistency and CMQC modules.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
That was easy.
Man, that was easy.
He took the words out of his mouth.
What is this? Line records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Let's start here. So, him as a kid. Oh, that sucks. He had a not so great home. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, something bad's gonna happen to his mom. I feel it. That's sad. It's like the story of all of our lives. Oy vey. Hmm. Oh no. I'm having a feeling they're gonna split. But she loved him and she decided to stay for him. Oh no, he's becoming just like his dad. Oh, that's really sad. It's like that self-fulfilling prophecy. He became his dad. Oh, guys, this makes me really sad. I don't know about you, but I don't know, it like hits home in a weird way. Like, I feel so sad for his life. I think he just got so content. So, wow, we just learned his whole life.
How did they get it, and what for? Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
I mean, I don't think he has the ability to get upset. I think the mind records are what they are. I mean, he's on probably technology that costs like trillions of dollars.
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
You create the alters.
Alter? Alter what?
Release your life breath.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Okay. So, looks like we're gonna clone ourselves. This is gonna be interesting.
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
So can you choose? Or is it specific? Okay, so I guess it's just specific. This is wild, dude. Like, this is wild, but it's cool at the same time. He's, like, able to clone himself, but change certain things, I guess, in his memories, so he can have a new person with him that knows how to do things he can't. It's definitely an interesting concept. I'm kind of like, okay. This is interesting. Okay, so this one's being born with... Oh, this, so we can read the whole life. Wow, he stood up to his dad. Okay, I like this one more. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I want to have a cry. It's kind of sad and like also great to see that he was able to be with his mom. Like in the first one, he missed her dying, like the original. Oh my god, guys, I'm having a couple tears because it's really great that this alternate version of himself was able to see his mom, like when she was passing. He didn't get that in his real life. Wow, that's kind of sad, but also like, I don't know, it's kind of damning in a way. Because, like, if you knew that you could go back and change something in your life and be there, wow, something that like you regretted. Oh, your girl having a little tear, so I apologize. It's kind of sweet in a way that he was able to step up to his dad, his drunkard dad, and be with his mom in the end before she passed. I also like the fact that this one went to a vocational school instead of like traditional college. It's like the paths we don't take in life, and I kind of like that in a way. Oh, wow, he found a father figure. And if I am going too fast through these, please let me know. Oh, no. You know, that's one of the worst feelings to have a mentor who ends up not being really the best mentor because you find out about things about them that they do or they commit to that kind of goes against your moral principles. So, I don't know. I'm not feeling good about this one. That's really sad. I've been in that position before where I've had a mentor and they didn't really live up to what they were supposed to live up to. And it's sad when you have moments like this. Well, at least he decided to turn away from them. So I can appreciate that. He wasn't willing to stay around and participate in something that was illegal. I really feel like I respect this version of Jan, the character we're playing. Alright, so he became really his own self-made man. I feel like, his dad really let him down by not being there and being a present father. It's kind of really sad. I think we all can kind of identify with Jan and having that parent that's not really all the way there and being a parent that they should be. Oh man, I hope he can keep this girlfriend. Because the original Jan wasn't able to. And that was really sad to read. I don't know. I feel like, in a way, kind of seeing him going through like a crisis situation with the stock market and everything, it almost feels a little too realistic to nowadays, where it's like, oh God, what's the next thing that's gonna happen? And it's kind of like scary. Oh man, he was slowly turning into his dad. That's kind of sad. I think that's everybody's greatest fear, is to turn into their parents. Especially if their parents really aren't that great. This is so cool in a way, like how they're doing this. I kind of like this. This is like an unexpected gem. So he ended up coming out to this as well because he had debts and things to pay. I wonder if we're going to get like a different Alters branch where it's going to be better and like they're going to have like a good life and, all the great things, and they decide to, come and try to find Rapidium because they genuinely want to and they're excited and curious. Now that would be really cool to see, instead of it all being sadness. So where did the guy go? Okay, so let's wake him up. This is going to be interesting.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy. fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
I'm gonna have him do it first, because I don't want to freak him out.
You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're an alternate version of me with a different mind? No. You're an alternate version of me. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment. I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
All right, so
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
ooh, we're gonna have some problems with this guy. Oh, look, he's having like popcorn. Yep, he does not want to talk to me at all. He's like, bye-bye. All right, so what do we need? So is it organics we need? Okay, so I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, so I have 170. I need 2 organics. Oh, this is lame. All right, time to go back outside. Gonna do a little mining. But luckily we can fast travel, so that's nice. I appreciate that. Doing a little work. Doing a little work. Might as well just get as much organics as we can. Alright, now we gotta go before the radiation sets in. Alright, now we should be able to move the base. Sweet, let's start our journey. Yeah, let's automatically collect them. That's so cool. I love it. You know, this is giving me such Death Stranding vibes. Journey 1. I wonder how many journeys you can have. Okay, so we gotta actually go into here. Okay, so we definitely got to make sure that we have food. That's our energy bar. So we pretty much did all of these. So I guess we gotta work on making sure that there's enough food and there's something to do where people are happy to work. Nope, still doesn't want to talk to us. But since we're up here, we might as well make food. Ooh. Well, we have 23 mush, so that should be good for now. I tried talking to him. He don't want to talk to me. Okay, now he wants to talk to me.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Yikes. That did not go well. He is super mad. I think it's over here. Nope. Gotta go down. Oh, wait. We're good. Okay, so... here we go. No. Yeah, I didn't expect him to be so spicy with me. But I get it. I would be pretty angry too if somebody created me to help them. Lucas? Who's Lucas?
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Should I pull a Karen? You know, I'm kind of curious what happens if I pull a Karen and be like, give me your manager. I'm going to do that.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Oh my
Yay.
god.
Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
L7? He said L7, not Lucas. So does that mean that Lucas is in the same situation where he too is having alters? Because he said L7 out. Guys, I think he's also part of that too. He's having the same situation. Now, we did read about his life earlier. So I don't really want to go through it all again. so he's in the kitchen. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil doesn't sound good. Beer and synthetic starch is sounding pretty good.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Oh, I love how they're bonding over their mom's pierogies. That gives me joy. They're gonna share a meal together. Wait. Okay. There. Did we get it?
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
That was such a wholesome memory. That was wholesome. I enjoyed that. Can we talk to him about something?
So? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. Wait, are you showing your feelings? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I hate getting called sentimental too. Just proves how similar we are. Well, now that we got that out of the way, what's the plan? The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right, so, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. They know about me. They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do. All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but I will be right back. So just give me about like, I don't know, maybe like 3 minutes or so, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, so thank you for being patient with me. I do appreciate that. Who's Lena?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Well, it's good that we've established something.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Well, chances are they've probably run out of resources. So we're gonna go collecting again. Find some cool rocks, find some cool stuff. That's what we gonna do.
Wait a minute. We need to talk.
Okay, so Jan wants to talk. Okay, so I gotta go back. I thought we were good to go. But my boy Jan needs help. What's up, brother?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you.
Oh, okay.
On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
I'm glad he's not as spicy. Oh, I need to get a carrot. Alright, well, we still got mush, though, so let's not waste daylight. Okay, now it's time to explore. Exploration. Big fun. Can we get over here? Okay, so we also can't jump in this game. But I kind of like that, though, because it feels more realistic. Alright, there's no path over there. Ooh, what's this? Nice. We got some good organics. That's helpful.
Want me to take a look there? I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through. Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Alright, so I guess we'll go back and make storage space. Hopefully we've got enough stuff picked up that we can do that. Ooh, we're in radiation. We gotta go. Alright, so it's time to go make a drill. Hopefully I can get back in time. Ah, sheep. I'm lost. I feel like Stitch. Lost. all lost. Yeah, I'm just vibing. But we got some stuff, so that works. I wonder if we could build some more storage. I think we're gonna build a research lab. No. I did not mean to do that. Alright, so I lost the workshop. Potato. Or did it just not go through? Okay. Oh, for Pete's sake. Just line up perfectly. There we go. We're gonna do one more small storage. I'm gonna do an elevator. Okay, so I think we're good. Some modules are not connected. Oh, so they're not connected. Okay, that's going to be a problem. So I guess we'll just put them on the side. Okay, gotcha. So I am going to have to mine some more resources. But now I can do that. So we'll just end the day. That way he'll wake up a little earlier and we could get a head start. It's good that the sun is far away, so we have time. So we're gonna go this way this time, because I don't have the drill we need. So maybe this way I can find more of what we do need.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Again?
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Alright, so now I think we're good to go. Oh, can I climb up here? Nope. Alright, so now we've got what we need to be able to build the drill. So first things first, I want to build the drill. And we need radiation filters. We'll get a climbing hook too. I do appreciate that they allow you to kind of speed up time, so you don't have to like sit there for like hours on end waiting for something to get done. Okay, so he's in the elevator now. Looks like we're looking good here, so we got about 20 hours. Total filter drain time is a day and 20 hours, so we're looking good there. Okay, so we can't get to the kitchen with that elevator. We can with this one. He's in small storage. Where the hell did he go? There he is.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Question is, how much do I need to build the dormitory? Wait, gotta go up another one. Build. So I need 40 metals. So I'll have to have him go to sleep, and then we'll do exploration and get more of the minerals we need. Can't have my guy sleeping on the floor, you know. He's the guy that fixes stuff when the emergencies happen. It's very important that we take care of my guy.
Shortages are detected.
Too far, too far. Here we go. So last time we came, we were going this way. Oh, nice. We can get organics again. So they replenish themselves. So that's great to know. Guess that one was empty. And we got storage capacity, so we might be looking good for a second. So where do I put it? So that's a pylon. Do I have to step? Oh, I have to step farther back. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That was fun. I enjoyed that. No, I don't want to build. use the scanner. I think there's something under here. Alright, so it looks like we're at the beginning of something here. Okay, so we're gonna start here. Go here. I don't know, it looks like something's here. I guess maybe not. I always feel like I gotta be cognizant of the time he's spending. Because we also gotta get back to the ship in time. Oh, wow.
This is not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Yeah, that's not looking very promising. I think that's molten lava there, so we're gonna be careful. Oh, so cool. We could do a travel pylon. So if we need to get back, we have an easy way to do so. Okay. Actually, what's over here? I'm glad I stopped. Don't know what this stuff does, but we picked it up anyway. And that we mine, so let's see what happens when we get up here.
This? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Oh, that's the anomaly. Okay, so we're walking slow. Can I go past it? Alright, so I can't get by this rock formation. So my suit's getting low in battery, so I think we're gonna go back the way we came. So we do have a bit of storage being taken up, so I think we got some good stuff. For this one day, that is. I go back? Oh, we are gonna be in it, because I thought if I built that pylon, I could just travel back like no problem. Guess not. Or maybe I have to try to connect it. So that's not super gravy. So there is a deep deposit here. We're gonna have to come back. I'm not gonna have enough time before the radiation starts. Okay, we got back there. But at least we can build up a dormitory, so that'd be great. Give our guys something to sleep on. Rather than the floor. But hey, we're making it back before, well, it's already dark, but it's before nighttime. Alright. So let's build our guy something really great. So this dormitory can house up to 4 people. I want to build something else, but I'm not going to. Alright, so we have a call.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized? You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down.
That sounds like bad news.
No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much rupidium as possible.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without rupidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the rupidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
I don't know, guys. I have a sneaking suspicion that this guy is not in our best interest. So I need a scientist to do research. Oh, hey, here's our friend.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Well, I gotta be honest with him about our bad news.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. We could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
I think it's a quantum computer. So I think this is where we need to go first. So that's a doctor. It's a technician. So, path of the science. This is the alternate we need. So I guess this is the one that went for his PhD. Guys, you know what? It's like the multiverse. It's so cool. So let's read about his story. Why do I feel like he's gonna get so consumed in his work that he's gonna lose her? Yep, we've got the work-obsessed version. So he got really invested. Oh, yo, this guy is gonna lose his marbles. He's gonna be like, you guys found rapidium? Oh my god. So they went their own separate ways, but they came back to each other. But it sounds like they really never became something. It's really sad. Alright, time to manufacture this guy.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Molly's so cute. But we gotta get some sleep so we can see our guy in the morning. The other version of ourselves. Well, of Jan's self, that is. Oh, he's 100% now.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
Wow, okay.
What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? That's not the most important thing at the moment. Except for the fact it's the primary goal of the mission. Yes, but... Hey, wait. How do you know I found any rupidium at all? Well... Isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately? Oh, well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first.
Okay.
My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
The dormitory is kind of cool. I haven't looked at that yet. Alright, so the altars are in the kitchen.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Cheers. I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay, so that guy doesn't want me to talk to him. Alright, so we got a good amount of mush, so we're looking good there. I think I gotta go up here because I gotta make more of those. What are they
Would you
called?
like me to address that?
Yes, thank you. Ooh, we have no radiation filters. Actually, we do. I just gotta build. Nice. All right, so we're looking good there. So he's doing a good job. He's working. Maxwell.
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Rapidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rubidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rubidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rubidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rubidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found rubidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it, all it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
Whew. What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, Things were tested, just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But, if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
I don't know, guys. I'm getting like bad vibes. Like I don't think anything's good about this. How's he doing with his research? I think I'll just end the day and start fresh. But it's good that the sun's still far away, so we've got good time. Alright, we definitely have to go out. Gotta see if we can get more stuff. We definitely need more metals. I think we need more organics, so. Okay, so now we could do a scan wave. So we're gonna do another one like here. Go here. Well, we're getting there. I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Those in between. Okay, so we're gonna do one here. We're gonna go here. So it looks like we gotta go further this way. There we go. I know you can usually run it. Well, time for the next thing. So we're gonna build this here. We'll build the next one down here. Do it like here, because I know there's another thing that we can mine, at least I believe. Perfection.
Done. I take care of this now.
I should be able to do some quick mining. Oh, nice. He's gonna do it. Alright, cool. Nice. Now we don't have to waste precious time. I like that. Wait, this was the way we came. Okay, so we gotta go this way. So now we got some good organics. Okay, so do we gotta go like super far with it? Okay, so we need to find another way up. At least that's what I determined from looking at that. At the tutorial it is.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. Only I had a tool to drill through them.
Brother, the hell you think this is? There was a suitcase over there. I know I just saw it. And that's the one with the cliff I can't get through. Oh, hella annoyed. I'm gonna try here. Do a large swath. I think it's gonna be up top. I have a little bit of time to get back though, so I'm a little worried. So, at least I found it this time. So I gotta make another one at base. But, we'll come back. I just don't want him to get stuck out in the radiation storm, so we're gonna head back. Wait, what's this? This gives me Fallout vibes. Said there was a deep deposit here, so looks like it's this way. Alright, so we're definitely gonna need 2. For now, we're gonna head back to base. But the nice thing is, once we get the mining operations up and running, we could just fast travel, which is very convenient. But for now, it is time to go. Come on. This reminds me of the movie Prometheus, where they're like running through the crazy rock storm and they're trying to get back before they all just die. But we're looking good for another day. Mining outpost, that's what we need. So we need 2. So we're gonna spend the rest of his time doing this. Alright, he's gotta go to bed. Like, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Like, I'm actually really enjoying it. No. So we only have 1. So I need 2. So we definitely got to make sure we get it.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Alright, so we got our filters. So we should be looking good for a while. Alright, so we shouldn't have to make them for a little bit. How's our altars doing? Oh, he angry? Why is he angry? Why is brother angry? He's feeling good, but he's Angie Pants. Not bueno. Where's he going? He's in the womb. Hey, buddy. You okay?
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right? If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right? You know it.
So this guy's also in the womb. Where's the scientist? There he is.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Alright, so everybody's had their little conversation. They're feeling good. Wow, he just got here quick. Or are they all going to the dormitory? I wonder who's picking which bed.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities. You've got to be kidding me.
It's worth it. Better food, happier people. Downside is we need to get more materials, so he's going to bed. Alright, time to go put our mining equipment to use. Went too far. I think the organics outpost is a little out of the way, so we're just going to start from the base. I think I still have a tether, so I could just get up here easily. I don't want the scanner. I want the pylon. Nice. Now here's the thing. I have one more mining post I can do, and I only have one more pylon. So before I go back, I'm gonna do some mining up here. And then we'll travel that way. We gotta get back. Not good. You know, I'm gonna make this one as well. Put one more. I'll do one more repair kit. He's got to go to bed. Oop, went too far.
Should I do this now?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. In case it makes waste.
I think we're looking good. So I got the pylon, so we're looking good with that one. We got another mining outpost. I think we need to build one more mining outpost. Now that I think about it, because there is another resource area. So I think if we're quick enough, we can do it. So it looks like we gotta go this way. Nice, so we'll do some quick mining here. Okay, we gotta go. So we need 40.
Rid of you.
Okay, so we have to make some more radiation filters. That's a big need.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
What do you think I'm doing?
Would you like me to address that?
Okay. I need this guy to do more research. So I don't think I'm going to get very far going this way. So I'll just start from here. Hopefully we can make it in time. Hopefully. I gotta go this way. Oh, nope, I don't want pylon. I want the mining outpost. I got 6 pylons, so I should be able to do it. No, you've got other things to do. We need metals, so I think I'm gonna do this for a second. I need 40 to be able to build the greenhouse. Alright. Do I have enough space? Ooh. Hmm. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this. I need the quantum computer to stay here. Maybe I'll put the womb down here. God dang, this thing is so big. Wait, why don't I just put it underneath? I like the womb better up here. Dormitory here, and then we'll build. So close to building. We'll have to mine some more. Question is, what was it again? I think it's metal we need. How's the research going? I haven't looked at his stuff yet. Oh no, they're arguing.
That's ridiculously amusing.
Whoa.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
Hey, hey, hey. Not okay.
What was that about? Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter. who want a life and feel sorry for us pathetic losers. Details, please. Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses. You're more alike than you think. Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face. It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and tongues. Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground. Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
He's in the womb area.
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite. I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See? Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt.
Alright, I do want to go and get some of this. Well, I guess we're gonna go back and fix it. Which module deteriorated? So it's the research lab.
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence.
Ah, thank God the guy's happy.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
What the hell was that? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Okay, we gotta go.
Command room's down. What next?
You want me to take care of this? Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits.
Yes, I know. I'm working on it. Ah, shoot. We are in it now, folks.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Can't get rid of you. It's over. We made it.
All done. Should I take care of this now? I'm done. Should I do this now?
Cheers, man. To a fresh start.
Alright, we gotta build the Rapidium. Rapadium. How do I unassign him from that? Maybe it's the command center. Okay, so we gotta go. So I think we need at least 130 for this one. How the hell do I put him on research? There we go. Now we kind of figured it out. Fuck, now I gotta make a repair kit. Oh, this can get really difficult. Like, I'm starting to feel it. I think we're gonna do repair kit. Repair kit, boom, boom.
Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay, so the dormitory is still broken. That's not gonna cut the mustard. Why is this scientist in the womb?
You again. Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me. All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
Ah, frig.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh no, it was in command center here, I think. I need 100 organics. he's working there, so I guess I could go here.
Should I do this now? Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Maybe it's this way. Nope.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Okay, so we're gonna have to move a couple things around. How big is this thing again? So it takes up about 8 of these.
come see me? There's a thing.
Oh no, what's his thing?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a Rapidium Arc was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself. Oh, please. What difference does it make whose idea it was? Maxwell knows what's needed best. He's the boss. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say? You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already. You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production. To make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush. Can't get rid of you.
I definitely want to make sure our scientist is doing stuff, so I gotta go check out his log of stuff. Alright. We'll have this wonderful call with good old Maxwell, darling.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I don't know. But I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. No hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well,
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
all right. Point taken. I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
I'm smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Well, you're familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
What? Didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
All right. Hello? He's in the dormitory. That's where he is.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Of course I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us. Random odds and ends of unfinished research? I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype. Well, you'll have to give it all you've got, because you're not getting anything else. So get to work now, or we're all screwed.
I feel like you have to talk to this guy like such a jerk. And like, I feel bad, but what are we gonna do? So we got 3 days worth of filters, so that's good at least. So we need minerals for the social room. Alright. So he went to the dormitory.
To talk? Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right? Now, the radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem. That's truly amazing, but of no use to us. Radiation during a magnetic storm is no joke. I don't want to risk our lives for the sake of increased efficiency. Never say never. Hey man, you're clearly angry.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out.
You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
I think I actually want to put him on base maintenance. He needs to work on research.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
All right, and this time, for this day, we're going to end up going for a little walkie poo. think we're gonna do okay.
What a week, huh?
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
How the hell do I get up there? I don't even know. Oh shit. Okay, it's not good if we touch it.
All done. Should I take care of this now? My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
What? We gotta go. I'm gonna get the radiation sickness. Shoot, not bueno. Whew, we made it back. Did it change the way he looked? No, it didn't. He still looks the same. So the research lab is really the most important part. I think I have a repair kit. Shoot, I don't. Okay, time to make one.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply? You again. Managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of you. No, you're not. You're just relieved. We'll be screwed if you don't do it, remember?
Yeesh.
Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build one, ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. Otherwise, we're screwed. Okay, I get it. You can let it go now. We're running out of repair kits.
How long does the magnetic storm have to last for? Jeez Louise. These guys are really not happy. So I really need organics. I think we're just gonna have to brave the storm. Man, I wish these magnetic storms would stop. I feel like they're crushing me right now. My dude's gotta get some sleep. Not good. So now we really got limited time.
What's up?
Fuck. All right, everybody needs to go. He's gonna go to the Repudium. And I think I'm gonna go to the Metals Outpost. But that dude also has to do something too. But he's gonna do base repair, so. Ooh, now it's getting tight. Now we got a countdown.
Do you know we're running out of radiation filters?
Okay, so we actually do need to build a refinery. Well, one good thing is that it's relatively small.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
out of storage space, you know?
So this stupid thing is taking up... Well, we definitely gotta assign them to something else.
Functionality then.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
To disable evacuation.
How are we looking here? Alright, so we got 3 days. Okay, so I think it's up top actually.
Is that one following me? What the hell?
Frickin' guy. The hell?
Hold on. Should I take care of this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now? What is this?
Alright, well,
Another
we'll
anomaly?
approach it.
It looks out of this world.
What do I do to it? Do I do something? Okay, I have no idea what we're doing with that. Our storage is looking cooked, so I better go. Man, I feel like it's getting really difficult. It started out really fun, and now I'm like, man, I feel like I gotta race against the clock.
You again.
I need 20 of these polymers, which I thought I already built. Oh, confusion.
Done. Should I take care of this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No space. I gotta build something. Wish I could remove that module. It's so annoying. Okay, so we're gonna try it like that. That's working. So then I want to build... this annoying thing. I don't really like the workshop being that far away, but what are we gonna do?
I'm done. Should I do this now?
So I think we have enough polymer. Okay, so the airlock's all the way at the end of the kitchen. I think I can do it if I'm quick enough. I don't know, guys. I feel like I'm crashing out a little bit. I do have to say thank you to all of you who've been hanging out with me and watching me try to figure out the altars. It's definitely a game I'm not used to playing. It's definitely not in my wheelhouse, so it's kind of taken a little getting used to. So I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and I hope to see you on the next stream, and hopefully I'll be playing again tomorrow. I'm going to try to go for 11:30 again, but we'll see how things pan out. And with that being said, I hope you guys choose to like, follow, or subscribe. I do stream on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. So if you're interested, if you follow me, you'll get notifications when I go live and we can hang out and just vibe together. So with that being said, I hope you all stay safe and stay geeky as always.